on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Take a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind. Undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shake, savagery, million for worshiping, false state, trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Yo.
Moo.
Congrats to Kirby on number 19 overall to 99.
Go, Kirby! Let's go, baby! Number 19. Thank you, Diablo Forever and Smith. You guys are the best. Excited to see what we have in store. Hopefully we get some good stuff today, but today we got to walk. Now that you're 99, you can finally play the game, right? That's what I've been saying. Nice, Nas. You think you're folding from trying to reach 99? You got 94. For a moment, you were top 1,000. Speeder never did anything like in the ladder. Now that I can continue the grind. Nas, if you are at 94 and the grind feels like you don't think you can continue, don't continue. Because it will only get much worse from here. Now, if you just want to like play along, right? Like just hang out and play. Then like just hang out and play, you know? Do you remember the 1G dupe? The 1G dupe. That one does not ring a bell. That one does not ring a bell. 1G dupe. 1G dupe. Yeah, I'll need more info. Thanks, Gruffaleffagus. Do I need a 5% fire opal vein? That does sound interesting. Any tips for leveling? It's hard finding an 8-man team that isn't doing terror zones. up to level like 94, bail runs are really solid. Like, it's a little faster if you can like go to the chaos by yourself or something. But you're gonna probably need Enigma or at least a telestaff. Llama 3 password 1. Let's run some stuff. Where are those strings? There they are. Honestly, I should just get a Shaco. Feel like, you know, sometimes you're like, I should just run Shaco. I have another 11% fire res small charm. That's fine. All I need to do is create a game and wait until Dclone pops up. Yeah. Pretty much. And you can dupe an item when placing 1 gold. I don't remember placing gold for duping items. All the duping that I remember was like meteor and bone wall spam duping. That was always the like stuff I remembered. Ah, shoot. I got rid of my Duriel shell.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Oh my god, I was supposed to do Warlock cosplay today. Shoot. I totally forgot. You're absolutely right. Go put Tal's mask on. Not the first time you've lied to us? Wow.
Not the first time you've lied to us.
I don't Tal's mask. Put 3 Eldritch skills on at least. Mana Steel. That's a nice 10 strength, 30 cold res. Okay, Wilhelm's Pride is actually kind of nice, and then we will run the Coven, I guess.
I guess we'll just have to up the ante and you can dress up as the naked Warlock. Food for thought.
We can go put on our Warlock cosplay, but I wanted to do like, okay, Warlock cosplay. I don't want to half butt it. I want to, you know, make it decent. We will Warlock cosplay tomorrow. I will make a note. You are the Warlock, he's cosplaying you. Oh my god. Thank you, Binary. Rune Masters aren't worth that much. Opal Vein for Gold Ist. 5% is max, right? Are you have someone who's giving you Gold Ist for it? I mean, I honestly don't know what the Opal Veins are going for. I haven't done any like Opal Vein trades. Oh, I don't have. Like, that's probably worth more than a Gold Ist. That's probably worth a Vex or something, right?
Good day.
Maybe an Ohm. I don't know exactly. No. You found a Jaw Rune? Let's go. We have a Barb in here? Oh, Gigabarb is in here. We should all meet somewhere for battle orders at the start. My loot filter shows Thundermauls. Thundermauls are just rare. How does the walk work later? Literally, you just have to be in the game. A game. So when it's time, just make a game. If possible, we may try and run like 2 walks, but that kind of depends on if people from here have SOJs that they're willing to sell. So it'll be on North America, yeah. Where in the tower did you die? Where in the tower did you die? Doesn't seem like over there. Ah, here we are. No. No. You have one SJ but not selling. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, I understand if people don't want to sell SOJs right now. Maybe put a timer up. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. Hmm, 73% gold wrap. Sure. Oh, Jesus! Why would you do that? No. I don't think you can make that hotter than you made it. Our experience gonna work. The mat set not gonna be usable. Yeah, you'll just have to clear it out before you do a run. Otherwise, you'll just have to not use it. So kind of your choice. It's like we have right now with shared tabs as well, you know. Denali. going on. IO rune. Left a rare Dirk there. And I did. Ooh, Cow Kings. For somebody. For somebody, there you go. I still need Cow King's helm. What's proccing the amp damage? My demon is. My chronicle is, let's take a look. 89, 97, but only 3 left. And 31, I haven't done a lot with the rune words. Too lazy. All right, we were gonna put a timer up. So let's see. If it's 11, so 4 hours and 7 minutes. And this will just be called time until Dclone NA. Can I have all your gear on that Warlock? No. Thank you for asking though. Appreciate the request. If you make a game in AFK, as long as it doesn't freeze, then you're good to go. Am I fully recovered from the 99 race? I hope so. I'd say probably yes at this point. It does take a bit, though, to fully recover from. Are you doing kill requests during clone? Yeah, we can probably bounce around for 45 minutes, an hour, and go kill clones. It'll be one of those where we try and instruct everybody, like, hey, oh gosh dang it. You know, do it a certain way. Wait, why did I go to the next game? We need the Gigabarb battle ordering.
Your presence honors me.
Please don't tell me you killed Jail level 2 and Trav. Hey, Chaos Killer. That'll be good for our fire. trader, you can get a sense from the recent trades what stuff is going for. Also, my Discord, there's trading. Dude, it is kind of nasty in here. We have opened up trade channels in the Discord again. After the other Discord, dude, it's so crazy. There's this other Discord that was like the D2 Discord. It's got all sorts of drama. It used to be the one tied to the Reddit. Dude came back, took over it again, and introduced Diablo points that you can buy from him on the Discord and use to trade. Literally trying to recreate JSP in Discord. So gross. How do I get Echoing Strike to throw out more than one blade? Upgrade mirrored blades. It's a synergy. Oh, he still bans everybody who talks bad about him. I'm banned now because I was like, this is kind of scammy. I'm going to leave. So I left the server and he was like, you can't leave the server. You're banned. Damn, I've already left. Yeah, you can't quit. I'm firing you. Big Michael Scott vibes with him. But not in the fun ways. So, yeah, it was really interesting because the thing is, like, Discord is just not as good of a trading platform. Like, you can make it work, and it's okay, but it's just not as strong, you know? It's just not built for that exactly. So trying to create just a worse version of that site is wild. If you guys find any green caps in this game, please identify them. Yeah, heralds are pretty nuts, Rainbow. You got a 25? Oh my god. The thing is, I don't know what like 25s are trading for right now. It'll just probably trade for more later. It's probably worth holding on to, honestly. People just don't need them right now. Dclone is Diablo clone. Remember when SOJs were the ultimate currency? No. They got massively duped. I literally remember I went to bed one day, I woke up the next day, and all of a sudden SOJs got duped like crazy and were just the currency. Because yeah, it used to be perfect skulls before then that were the currency. How do you find Dclone when he spawns? Dclone will spawn at the first super unique that you go to after he like spawns, right? Activates. So when you see the message, you know, terror is unleashed on Sanctuary or whatever, or he invades, whichever one is the final one. Go to where a super unique is. Rakinishu. I always say just go to Shank or Eldritch. That's just the easiest spot. Yeah, you have to go to one you haven't visited yet in the game. If you've already spawned it in the game, then too bad, so sad. You can also go to the Arcane and take the TP back to Palace 3 if you want to fight him in there, but that's just not as good, right? Like, the easiest, honestly, is just going to the Eldritch spot. A little more open, gives you a little more space. Yeah, what's an SOJ worth going SOJ? What's an SOJ going for right now? Probably like an Ohm rune. Maybe a little under a low. Like, I don't think SOJ is quite going for a low rune, but maybe a little bit less. You got it on Balewave yesterday, you weren't watching? Yeah, so you can get it on a Balewave if you want, right? Like, it's literally any super unique that hasn't spawned, so some people spawn it down in like the tower and don't realize it. You get a lot of messages. Not everybody knows about Diablo clone still. And so a lot of times I get messages on my YouTube or whatever, and people are like, Mr. Llama, I just had the craziest bug ever. You're not going to believe it. I was doing Countess runs, and all of a sudden, Diablo himself spawned where the Countess normally is. But he wasn't just Diablo, he was an unkillable version of Diablo. So I left the game and then it didn't happen again. And then you gotta explain. They're like, craziest bug ever though. Invulnerable Diablo. Ow. Heralds are still crazy strong. Stone skin, okay. We're moving so much. Yeah, I just really want the curse. That's the main thing. Got SOJ from Mephisto yesterday. Let's go. This better drop asunder. No sunder. Rigged. You can hork, but only if I can get battle orders. Oh, it feels so good. This is ladder. It'll be the first NA ladder walk. There was one on Asia a couple days ago. Nope, it'll spawn for everybody on NA now. Not that weird shenanigans anymore. Come over from EU for a walk? Yes, you're gonna need to be on an NA server. Again, not for 4 hours, so no immediate rush. We'll give plenty of heads ups and warnings before it's going on. Yeah, I'll help people kill Dclone. We have a Dclone helper like request and everything channel. So you can put in a like note. This way you're not just like posting your game here where it can go get sniped, because people will come in and steal it if you post it like that. So we have trusted Dclone killers in the community. Uber Trish, Smite should have, yeah, Smite will have no problems killing. No issues. What's my Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Can a summon lock kill Dclone? Any character can kill Dclone. Dclone is not that difficult, and there's a way to cheese him with prevent monster heal so that anybody can kill him. I probably have a video titled How to Cheese Diablo Clone or something like that on my channel. But he's not that hard of a kill. Like, Ubers are much harder. Most Echoing Strike Warlocks should be able to dominate him as well. Again, any character can cheese him with Prevent Monster Heal. And it's a pretty easy victory. So what's the exclamation for VOD channel? Exclamation mark VOD. Hey. So, oh no. What happened? I cut Boopy's hair. No! Oh dear. That bad, huh? Min level for gambling circuits with +2 on them. I don't know. It looks good. Okay, good. Is that it? There's no but? But I wanted to scare you. Oh my god. I just know I cut my hair and it was like, oh boy. I was like, I think I can shave this part off. And it was a part I did not need to shave off. Yeah, I don't. Best ore from Act 2, Nightmare Mercenary. I mean, Holy Freeze and Might are usually the ones that you're going for. Grand Vizier cheese will not work for Dclone anymore now. That one did get patched out and fixed up. Crushing Blow does not work with Echoing Strike, but you should have enough damage, it won't be an issue. Yeah, you can get decent large charms. The max damage AR lifers are pretty solid for them. I have a Coven on right now. Just to hit a break point. How'd it feel if they added a new act? I mean, it'd be crazy. I guess the good news is, worst case, we've got D2R like locked in time with the Diablo 2 Resurrected expansion that they're not changing, right? All the changes are being made elsewhere, so. They'd make changes to Rabies Druid. Yeah. Definitely some characters that could use some love.
Greetings.
And some hate. And maybe some that could use some hate. Oh. My res are not good. Where's that Kira's? But then I drop. Alright. We're ready for a new game anyways. Let's make Llama 4.
Hello.
Two to Druid, 20 dex, 37 life. Darn. Not bad. Okay. There's the Kira's. Why am I short FCR? 35, 70. Oh, because I took Arachnid Mesh off. Okay. Let's put a rack back on. No, Godfiend.
Welcome to the desert rain.
It's sad. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me go here. You said Bow at River? See if he's still there. That's fine. Let's go to jail. Yeah, the shards terrorize an entire act. They're really nice. Mercenary, no. Okay, now my res are way better. Okay. I forgot I made that swap and I was like, what is going on? Why are my resistances so bad? Yeah, I finally got that telling of beads. Remember, identify all set caps. Finally got a good jail set up, you. We actually had a crazy good one the other day on this character. I wonder if there's any changes that would shift the sorceress speed run. I'm trying to think through all the changes. It doesn't seem like it. I guess Bane's? True. The Bane's pieces could be helpful. Faster run walk from the... whatever piece. The weapon and stuff. Selling daggers for money. That actually is also a good point. Okay, so yeah, you know what? There are a couple of changes that would be beneficial to that run. There are some changes that would be beneficial. There's another, but it's in the actual patch notes. What is the another? Come on, high rune. Someone did pits.
Moo.
This is your monthly reminder that your Prime sub does not automatically renew. This is also your reminder that it has been 10,990 days since the Cowboys have won a Super Bowl.
Moo. Moo.
Gosh, dang it, Capuchin. You leave my Cowboys out of this. Thank you, Red Bull, and thank you, Randy. Farming high runes, what's going to be the best way? I mean, the best way is lower Kuros running, which isn't the most fun way. Outside of that, cows, I have found cows to be the best. If you have a good cow killer, it just goes really nicely for finding high runes. Got 4 doing nil attack? Jeez. Trav is also good. Chaos is also good. Like, there's plenty of spots. I just found the most success with cows. But rune drops are really just about killing as many things as possible. Now, killing ghosts and cows are a little better. They do have better, like, rune drop rates. And itchies are a little worse. So there are a couple mobs that have a little better or worse. But for the most part, all the mobs and all the things have the same drop for runes. Ooh.
Moo.
This game's knows. Why does it only spawn the things I can't kill, Sag?
I know. Statue. Ooh.
Yes?
Good evening.
That's what I want to make.
Yes, citizen.
200% after 30 minutes terror and you got nothing. Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know.
I'll put that to good use.
It happens sometimes. I mean, again, this is... You're talking... LK is still the best for high runes overall. Even over cows. It's just way more boring and you're not only finding, you know, gems, jewels, whatever stuff. You're not going to find, like, bases and things. You're not going to find unique sets. When you dive into the Enigma problem, it's quite an enigma. Because you run into the issue of there's just many issues that you run into with it. If you let's first say you take Enigma away. Well, now sorceresses become gods again, right? Again, most people don't realize that before Enigma, ladder was just made up of like 80% sorceresses. Because teleport was just way too good. So, okay. They put Enigma in. Now we have Enigma. Now that helps class balance, but now every class does teleport around. Is that good? Is that bad? Hork Hogan. That's cute. But okay, what if we introduce teleport to all of the classes? What would they kind of have in some ways? Barbarians have leap attack. Assassin has dragon, whatever. Oh my god. or whatever. Not dragon. You know the one. Name escaping me. Her kick, jump hit, dragon flight. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. But none of them are as good as Enigma, right? Blade Warp here is not as good as Enigma. Dragonflight's not as good as Enigma. Leap Attack is not as good as Enigma. None of them are Enigma. None of them have the same power that Enigma has. Or just teleport as a skill has. So really, I feel like what you're doing is needing to like just nerf teleport as a skill overall. But that would, you know, be such a shift. People would lose their minds. That'd be a you've ruined the game for me. I still think having charges on it would be the best. I'm still a fan of, you know, Enigma gets 3 charges. It regenerates a charge once every second, 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds. So there is, you know, like it would still be really good, but it would slow things down a tiny bit. You would now have to do some running in between, which would also, you know, increase even more so the idea of having like fast run walk and balancing character, and but I wouldn't. I'm not going to be the one that touches it. You know, I'm not going to be the one that touches it. I think it would maybe be interesting to try for like a separate league. You know. Like if they created a private league, like PoE has its private leagues, and there's like a no Runeward league, no Runewards, no Telly. And then a, oh my god. Was he cursed? No.
Good evening.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Where did that? Travancore is definitely dead. Yeah, whatever. So, I think a lot of people would enjoy it. That's the thing. I don't think it should be taken away from the base game because I think people would lose their minds and it would have a negative effect overall. Right. Plain and simple. But I would love if they would allow for a private league, because if people knew, okay, this is a private league, and in this league there are no rune words, or there are no, you know, teleport, whatever, then they're joining in that league with that knowledge and intention. It's not touching their base game and ruining their experience. I think that would be the best. Well, teleport is removed. Sorceress doesn't get teleport either. Just no tele league. Yeah, FRW becomes super godly there. Like, I don't know, it just seems really cool. It'd be a much grindier league, but I think you'd have a lot of OGs, like, have a lot of fun playing in that. Yeah, everybody's gonna be running Hysteria. D3 and D4 don't have Enigma, and look at how they're doing. Trust me, the problems with D3 and D4 go well beyond that of not having Hysteria. or Enigma. It's probably the least of its problems. Hopefully that wasn't a unique ring. Ooh, 6% MF. 7% MF. What are you doing there? Sneaky little small charm.
Good day.
Warlock needs to be tamed. Yeah, I mean, I think we all also agree with that. I started Javison for first character.
No.
Finding more and more light immune packs. Yeah, cows is a good spot for your character. There's many areas in Act 1 as well that are really good. Thanks, Longstride. Thanks, S&T. Do you know if LK Hunting changes odds since the new items on the slots? I would imagine the odds have changed. Arcane is also good for Javazon, that's true. You just have to find those like few areas that don't really have a lot of mobs or like light immunes or don't have any light immunes in them. Do a lot. Just look up Nova Source farming spots and it's the same. Yeah, pretty much. So you can do Pit, you can do some Trav, some of the Trav. You can do Arcane. You can do cows. And again, she is the best cow farmer like in the game. So cows is just really solid. Has Llama updated the loot filter? I don't know if it needs an update. So I've left the loot filter the idea was to get rid of most of the garbage, but keep anything that could have some value. For, you know, because there are like, oh, this could be a really good low-level dueling item. Oh, this could roll a really sweet magic glove. Oh, this, you know, there's a lot of things like that. So I've left a lot of those just in. Now, I have updated my loot filter to knock out many of those items for my own personal use. But on the one that I give to everybody, I try and leave it a little more generic because, again, you just don't know exactly what everybody's going to want. Some people do want to find XYZ item and stuff. Ooh, those are almost really nice. Dang. Someone might want those in the game. They're definitely usable. Vicious necro. What's a vicious necro look like? I was debating slow pushing a hardcore character to 99. They are better than your treads. On to get in the top 300. I'm not eligible, but I was hoping I could like donate my spot or something. But I doubt it. What's left on the Grail? I still have like 11% left on the unique. Materials might. Some big ones, Astrians and stuff. But on the set part of the Grail, I just have both set caps and the set Cow King's helm. Do it on Moo Girl's account? Oh, that's a good idea. They'll all be streaming it, so it may be. Hello. Yo, 137, 37, 10. Not bad. How long until Warlock's completely nerfed? Next patch? Yeah, I think next, just use AI to change my appearance to look like New Girl. Smart. I think next ladder they'll nerf it down some. I think it'll still be really good. That's how you gotta do it, Matt. Sometimes you miss some things, but found your first Burt ever. Let's go. It's like a 1 in 13 chance when you kill a terrorized Akbosh. For a statue of something around there. And probably a little better on Players 8. Probably like 1 in 8. Cowing till high rune. Yep. Yes, it is. Shamroon, let's go. Crushing it. Jaw and Cham today for the group. Finding a good spot to buy bow sticks. Does Anya sell them? Is she? Yeah. Yes, she is. Of course she sells them. I literally shop them. Hey, poor man Shaco. I know there's a jaw in one of these. Found like 2 set caps every 5 games. So yeah. Once I get Cow King's Helm, I think we'll just go finish our set grail up really fast. I'm in Central. Does that mean it clones at 3 p.m.? Yep. I mean, there's a countdown timer right there to it, so you can count it down to whatever zone you're in. I actually don't think I have many waypoints. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. Probably need to go get a waypoint set first. I'm farming right now, but maybe I'll do some rushing in the future. Eight-man TC3 grind. That sounds fun. I'm in. Yeah, one does Cold Crow, one does Tree Bark, one does Cow King. Lifesteal. Keep it for now. Ugh.
Moo.
Moo. Dun, 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 dun. Skimba! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, gambling will give you Chronicle Progress. Raptor nest. Doesn't it depend on SOJ cells? Yes, it does. And that is the plan. In X hours, 3 hours, everybody here is going to get their SOJ and sell it, and then we're going to spawn Dclone. So grab all 50 SOJs that you guys have. This will be ladder, yes. I know all of you are sitting on 10 SOJs. Only have 47. Alright, well you still have 3 hours to go farm 3 more SOJs, please. How come every time you stream you find only nice killers? I have been finding nice killers lately. I did find a defensive Horus GC the other day, but I also found like 2 Eldritch, a Demon, a Cold Skiller, and a Trap Skiller or something, so. Plus 1 curses. But the last like 10, like 9 of them have been useful, so I've been a little lucky. J-Mod is finally here! We'll explain more about Dclone as time draws near. All I need to know is you just need to be online and in your own game in Hell. NA ladder Hell at that time. Good to go. Also, definitely have a password on the game, otherwise someone's going to come in and just steal your ante.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, and then we'll keep rolling. Okay. How are we doing in this game? What areas do we have left? Yes. Why you feel bad? Oh. Just don't get hit. Obviously. Hello. Did anyone make the cows in this game, or did they just grab leg? Cow's done. Okay. I found raring with lethargy charges is good. If it just has lethargy charges on it, no, like you're gonna need some other things. But those are fun charges at least, so. Yeah, I feel like we cleared out this game pretty well. Let's go ahead and go next. Let's go next. How do you find the new Sunders? They're just like crazy rare. That's it. 89, 97. Throw it river, sweet. Ooh, I almost just ate my demon. Yeah, before the ladder started, we saw like 3 with our group. Since the ladder has started, I don't think our group has found a single one. It's insane. We farmed faster non-ladder. I mean, I'm farming pretty similar speed. Maybe the group overall is farming a little slower, but still. Yeah, they're just crazy rare. If you ask me what will happen first, Mr. Llama hits level 99 or anyone in the entire group finds a single Sunder, I probably would have guessed the Sunder one multiple times over. Are we following any set MFing pattern? I feel like we probably should, actually, just to make sure we're like properly clearing all the zones. But we're kind of all over. It also just kind of changes game to game because people are coming in and stuff. We don't have like an exact set group with it, so. What's the value of a new cold cinder term with MF? What's the other rolls? Like, what's the cold percent roll or FRW versus attributes, hit recovery? Like, all of those are gonna matter. Minimum, it's probably worth a job room. That's probably your minimum right there. As you add in better things, you're probably moving up towards, you know, jobber or 2-jaw. People use ChatGPT for everything nowadays. Well, now we're all moving off of ChatGPT because they just agreed to crazy, ridiculous terms with the government. Where even Anthropic was like, no, morally we cannot do this. So, no more chat GPT. I have Hex Siphon. Do you know info about drop chances on Sunders? Oh, it's only a -6. That does hurt it a little bit. 14% MF. Yeah, that's not a great roll, hit recovery and everything, so I'd guess you can get Jaren for that max. Hey, 95, let's go. Yeah, Echoing Strike can kill. Just straight up Dclone. You thought it'd be worth multiple high runes? Well, it could be worth multiple high runes, just not Jaw. Jaw is just super valuable.
Moo.
So, like, right now, thanks, Q the game, Jaw is worth like 10 Vex. Or 4 low runes equals 1 Jaw rune. Jaw is almost worth 2 Burr runes, honestly. It's very close. What eye level should GC have to be to roll 45 life? It's 91, right? That sound right? 92, 91 or 92? So, like I say, when I say 1 Jaw rune, like, it's multiple high runes because it's 10 Vex rooms, maybe like 7 ohms. Like 2 Burr. You know, combinations of that. So you could get a Jaw rune for it, or you could get a Burr plus a Vex plus an ohm for it, and maybe even a little more. Yeah. Yeah, there are just very few people that are botting in the Warlock. I'm sure there's some, but it is way lower than we had in LOD, so we're also just not seeing the market flooded with Jaws and everything. And that's why Jaw is so expensive right now, honestly, because we don't have bots flooding the market. And honestly, it's why I'm still playing ladder. and still having fun, because it actually is meaningful to go find things that are worth things. Yeah, I got a Surin. Should I trade for Shaco or am I scamming myself? You're scamming yourself. Surin is worth like 4 Shacos probably at this point. Shaco's probably down to an ist, I would guess. Maybe like goal. Might be at a goal rune or something. But it's definitely worth less than a Sur rune. Talzami for Shaco I think is a pretty fair trade right now. Hey, congrats to Hasu, first level 99 Paladin. Nobody else even close. What should I do with the Sur rune? I mean, you could try and break it down if you want. Right? You could trade a Sur rune for maybe like Ist Goal Vex. Trade your Ist or Goal for the Shaco, and now you've got the Goal Vex spare. Probably actually even more Ohm Goal Vex. Ohm Goal. Not online. Only offline. They drop from Heralds, the Sender Charms, yes. I traded Sur for Vex Omist a few days ago. But that's hardcore. I still think that value's pretty close. I actually think Vex Omist is accurate and exactly what I would rate it at. I don't know hardcore, but on softcore ladder, I think Vex Omist is a completely fair trade for a Sur rune. Are the rolls when you upgrade the Sunders bugged? No. Community will summon Dclone on this timer, yes. Will you ever do a Manverse stream where the loot filter hides everything? I guess that would be a funny... except like bolts, arrows, it only shows the most garbage things. That'd be a funny punishment, yeah. That's a good one. Jesus. This ghost. Navigate turns with
Well,
no
well,
mini-map.
well,
It's a
well,
rough-
well, well.
Oh,
If
well,
it
well.
isn't Mr. Benedict Arnold Llama at it again. How are you going to deceive us today? Which heinous treachery are you concocting? What are you hiding?
I don't know anything chat doesn't need to know, have known. No. Fire Warlock and cows. That's a fun one. That was believable. Thank you. It says the proven liar. Wow. I don't know about proven. Yeah, I was thinking maybe doing Man vs. Stream this weekend with the new Warlock. Do I ever use Psychic Order, Eldritch Blast? Not on this build, on the Cleave build I do. There you go, Mike. Maris. Also, a Troll's Nest might be new for Grail. Yay! Thank you. Hold on, is this a Holy Freeze curse? No. Darn it. Ooh, High Lords. I mean, classic Whirlwind Barb is classically good, so. Why are they always stone skin? Oof, that knockback. Pack shard, fine. I still haven't found one of the Sunders on this character. I found one non-ladder. But now we do know. My TP for Sunder Pork Giga. Yeah, Herald level 5s are just ridiculously strong. Is there any feature I wish they would have included? Charm Bag. BK sword. Somebody might want that. Or their grail. I think the idea is you're supposed to group up to kill it. Probably. Yeah, I don't even hate that they're like giant tanks and able to like one-shot you and stuff. Because they really are just like powerhouses. What's that, Amy? Do I use loot filters? I do. Yep. Just be so nice to have for picking stuff up, man. Okay, sweet. Cold enchanted, aura enchanted, cursed. And we have holy fire, which is a great one. Ripley, thank you. Man, where's all our high runes at? I mean, I guess everybody else in the party is getting them, but it's about time we found a high rune, I'd say. High rune at high noon.
Good day.
That's right. PNM. It's actually not a bad magic find, Amy. 23% MF, 28 strength, but just nothing else on it whatsoever.
Hello.
How will you kill Dclone with Demon Warlock? I mean, you can, like I say, you can always cheese them with prevent monster heal. If that's not working, my Discord has a Dclone help channel where you can request help. Does the stash make you want to pick up low tier runes? Oh, 100%. I pick up low tier runes all the time now. I'm always picking up like Talthol or Am now, you know, spirit set. It's great. If only I could carry 999 of them instead of just 99. Dclone is not that difficult. He is a paperweight compared to the actual Ubers, which are much harder. $99 orcs already. Talsol getting close. Solid. Yeah, they're just really nice for like re-rolling a bunch, you know. How do you get a Dclone? In 2.5 hours, I'll let you know. We will all group up to get Dclones together. Fire Warlock should be enough. Yeah. Again, any of the characters should be enough. If for some reason you get there and you're trying and you just can't, just let me know. Or, you know, go into the channel we have set up and a trusted person will come to your game and kill. if somebody says DM me your game and I will come in and kill it in chat or whatever, there is no guarantee that person is not just going to come steal your Annie. You have to also note that Annies are kind of rare right now, right? There haven't really been many walks and everything, so the likelihood of someone stealing your Annie right now is higher than normal. Just as a heads up. 3 walks so far, Annie pretty cheap. I mean, and Annie's still probably like close to a Vex rune right now. For a unit Annie. Like, yeah, it's not Burr rune or anything, but a Vex rune is enough for people to steal, trust me. I've seen people steal Annies for way less than that. My TPA 3 Herald for Hork. You got 19.9. You're pretty happy? Yeah, I'd be pretty happy about that one too. Walk is today. Again, there's the countdown timer right there. Do you know about the Chronicle bug? Yes, it only exists offline now. But do not identify items from racks offline. Uniques and sets. If you get an item that would be added to your grail from a rack offline, it will crash it and reset your grail. Have been warned. Ooh, another. Oh, is that backwards telling? A Thresher, solid. You got a 20, 1910, and 19, 2010, one after another. What? Okay, well, give us your hacks, please, first off. Ridiculous. Reported for obvious hacking. The Dclone walk will be ladder, yes. And only on ladder this time. I'm using Hex Siphon down there. The third Hex for the life and mana per kill. I could see dropping points out of Levitation Mastery and using a Hex
If
Purge
Herald
instead.
spawns as Flyer Shaman, then will I get second Herald when Shaman dies? Or will it reroll some other unique mob?
No, I don't think you get a second one. Macro made a video talking about Hex Purge. What was he saying about it? Istin poll so far during my stream. You win. Let's go. Levitation Mastery is additive, so Purge is better. Yeah. I just like running Hex Siphon because survivability, like, and sustain. I like all that mana and life per kill. But for min-maxing, I do think Hex Purge probably ends up being the best. Especially if you don't have a good dual leech ring or something. Yeah. If you have enough leech, it's not that big of a deal though. But it is just more life and mana. You think Cleave and Eldritch Blast are working as intended? Feels clunky. I think it's working as intended. It's like, I actually don't think it's that clunky feeling. I was playing Cleave and having a really good time with it. I think the biggest, like, quote unquote issue is Eldritch Blast pulses like once every 1.2 seconds or something. So a lot of times it just takes a second. You know, you might hex right after it pulses, and now you have to wait an entire second before it pulses again. So you may not always be getting like the pulse when you're wanting it exactly. I think that's its like issue right now. Is the new set codex worth anything? Maybe like pole, probably like an rune. I think all the new set pieces are worth similar to that, except the boots. The boots are worth like a Vex. Obviously, it depends the rolls as well. And then all the other pieces aren't really worth that much. Thundermaw based farming? Probably just farming all the Terra zones, honestly. Do big kills and lots of Terra zones. That'll be decent. We have two spread out here.
Good day.
Yeah, I think they should, but look, I gave the feedback don't have the transfer, and they still went with having the transfer, so you know, this is where, like, again, I'm not the developer. in the end, they get to like decide what they think is better and how they want the game to be. And I'm just here to make suggestions. I think they did a really great job with a lot of things. I think there's a couple things that should have been different, but you know, I can, the thing is, I can understand their reasoning even if I disagree with it. So like they want someone who, let's say you're playing ladder on LOD and you get to level 93, or you get multiple characters leveled up, right? Let's just say. And after having your multi-characters leveled up, you go, you know what? I want to buy the expansion. So you go buy the expansion, and then you go to play, and you realize I can't convert my characters over. Like, I've been playing and building up on the ladder, but my ladder characters are stuck in LOD, and I can't convert them over to Reign of the Warlock. And that would kind of suck. You'd be like, ugh, you know, like, I really wanted to go. Like, my friends are playing on ladder on Reign of the Warlock because they bought it, and I'm playing ladder here, but now I can't convert it in. I think, you know, sorry. You should have just bought the expansion earlier or whatever. You can transfer it to non-ladder and wait for your friends there, but you know, that is, you know, the idea at least, right? Because you can convert classic to LOD, but then you can't convert LOD to ROTW. So again, I disagree with it. I'm like, sorry, you know, if I was the dev, I'd just be like, nope. Because it does open up the idea of doing, you know, Annie walks on LOD and converting those over, doing old Sunders and converting those over. Lots of things that, you know, will be used for cheesing it, essentially. Bringing over unit torches and selling unit torches, but they can't actually roll Warlock. I mean, there's a lot of pieces that I think get kind of broken. So that was my argument, but again, I am not the developer, and so they made the ultimate decision.
Good day.
People just go on the internet and lie. People go on the internet and lie. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I thought the internet would be the one place people wouldn't lie. You know? Like, why lie? You have no reason to lie here because we're all friends and everybody loves each other here. But At least we can all know that Mr. Llama would never lie. PB sandwich sounds great. Yes, thank you. So that is the one thing that we all agree on. We can trust Llama to never lie to any of us. You would think you're the lead developer with the stuff everybody's saying. You would think so. No, Rare Sacred. One would think I am lead dev, but surprisingly not. I'm just a dude. New game? They think we get paid to lie too. I know. Yes, Lek.
I can't.
Oh, they already did the terrorizing. Okay.
Move.
Implemented quest object syncing to server for everything automatically, one of the last big quest features needed. Thanks to Esclore 8785 for my sub gift.
Nice. Got one. So you did it for free? Yeah. They came to us and said, "Will you guys help us test and do stuff?" And we said, "Yep." Now, having a new expansion that's fun and has good features and stuff like that ultimately does benefit us. So, you know, we worked, you know, volunteered our time there, but in the long run, like, obviously it does help us still. And overall, I think there's some issues, but I think overall, like, I would say it was successful. We'll see what they say. Obviously, they have the real numbers. But thanks, dang girl. But I feel like it's been a pretty cool expansion, and it's done well, and people have enjoyed it for the most part. And, you know, again, nothing comes without its issues, and there's definitely stuff to be fixed and adjusted. Should have given Locke's teleporter demon, not both. I don't actually think the teleport for the Warlock matters. Everybody always talks about it. It's something that a lot of, like, half D2 players talk about. Like, a lot of reviews, you know, people that review the game and talk, but they don't play D2 all the time, talk about it. They mention, like, and they gave him teleport. But, like, Blade Warp, like, it's okay. It's a leap attack, you know? You need line of sight, which is a really big, like, detriment to it. It's nice for the Arcane Sanctuary. It's, you know, like, it's got some basic things, but it's a small movement skill. I don't think it's anything like teleport, you know. Teleport is instant, over the walls, like, ridiculous. This is delayed leap. It's leap attack. If this is teleport, then leap attack is also teleport. That's all I'm saying. You got to count them both. You can bug it to go over walls. That's funny.
Moo.
37 months subscribed to the most truthful llama I know. Of course I don't know any other llamas that can talk, so he's also the least truthful llama I know. Now that I think about it, that may be the better description. 37 months subscribed to the least truthful llama I know. There, fixed it.
Oh, that's interesting feedback. Well, started out better. Thank you very much, Woodsmithing. Yeah, I've already put that in as a bug request. Change consume to prioritize summons over your bound demon. And so that's why Moo Girl is the best partner. Aw, and mother. Yeah, I was just chatting about you. Because while SGA was sitting there hungry, Llama Llama was fueled and max efficiency. That's SGA, the guy who got second in the race. Thank you, Dara. Thank you, Stallone.
Moo.
Thank you, S4. Where's this boss at? Oh, right there. Your summon dies when you weapon swap because you lose enough skill points for your demonic mastery to have the extra summon. It drops your demonic mastery below 10 or 20. You have 15 to 13 on swap. Well then, do you have the actual ability on your item of what summon you're using? Would you implement corrupting items into D2R? I would implement corrupting items not at the power levels that they currently are, but at a lesser. I think you can nerf and buff all at the same time. Like, I think you can nerf some items down, bring down the power of grief, bring down the power of some spells and things like that, and then add in a little power to some corruptions, but not as much where it's like, now you get 6 sockets in this. So I think you could do an overhaul balance that could do really well. Buff base weapon damage, yeah. Yeah, I do love good currency sinks. One of the best things about prolonging the longevity of grinds and games in fun ways is just making sure you have enough sinks, right? Or drains. So every time that you add something in, you're adding a faucet, and every time you add a way to spend that, you're adding in a drain. And you just have to properly balance it so that you have an equal number of faucets and drains. And games that struggle with this a lot of times are ones that don't put enough drains in. You'll see it all the time. There's lots of games. And they just have no drains whatsoever. And so everybody gets everything immediately. And then you run out of things to spend it on, and then everything kind of becomes worthless. Essentially.
Good day.
Full horizons is probably worth like an ohm rune or something. Mostly the boots have the value.
Moo.
Other than the charms, what non-unique items are you picking up still? Sergio, Stalin, thank you guys.
There are a lot of games that implemented drains. Most of them add new currency called dollars. They are pretty good with draining those. Take Diablo Immortal for example.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, it's sad. But oh, sorry, I'll answer the question first. I'm picking up all the charms. I'm picking up good bases. I'm picking up yeah, probably those are the main two things, you know, and then a variety of runes. Pay-to-win mobile games are actually really good at this. They're really good at having ways to gain, right, different currencies and stuff, but then ways to spend it, and in ever-increasing ways for increased power. So let's say, you know, you have 100,000 gems or something, and to upgrade your gear the first time cost 1,000 gems, the second time cost, you know, 5,000 gems, the third time cost 10,000 gems, the fourth time cost 50,000 gems, and the fifth time cost 100,000 gems or something, right? And so they literally will have it that, and then, you know, the sixth time might cost 1,000,000 gems. And they actually do a really good job because they're super optimized for gambling and extracting as much money out of your wallet as possible, at having these buffs be incremental but enough to have value. So, okay, you want to go get, you know, that tier 6 gear. Well, you can slowly work yourself up to it, and it'll end up costing $20,000 if you want to buy it straight up. Or you can slow earn it over time. And, you know, the big issue is they really start to lock it behind purely the cash and slowly increment that up. But they do a really good job, actually, of the pacing of the upgrades and the like amount that the upgrades do give. So, you know, as a free-to-play player, you can still get, thanks, Darth, decent upgrades and all these things, and it can take, you know, some time and whatever. But it just, I don't know, it's just paced so well. Like, I've just played many of them, and they just really pace it where it's like, okay, when you're buying it, you're not just getting everything crazy, but you're opening up, you know, the idea where, okay, now I have this character, and when this character is maxed out, they're a little bit better than a free-to-play character. And I just put in $5 a month on this character to buy new character upgrade shards. And then after 12 months, I'll have this character fully upgraded. I mean, a lot of times it's more than that. It's like $5 a week. Or $10, you know, whatever. Ooh, yeah. Sunburn, let's go. And then, you know, that character, when it's fully upgraded, is a little better. And you've kind of had this, like, subscription on
and
it.
they implemented the most realistic mechanism humanity ever achieved, pay to win. There is nothing more realistic than Elon being rank 1 in D4, while all of us trying to grind Duriel until we get some good item drop.
I mean, that's just paying some Chinese players to play your character. That's not even really pay to win. Sam, thank you very much for this. Durability should be increased on some items, yes. Yeah, it's... Miasma Tunes is buggy. It needs just some work. Clone will spawn in every game on NA ladder at that time. Yeah, he doesn't care. He just wants to post on Twitter and let his Twitter followers say, "Oh my god, you're good at everything." He has such a need to be good at everything, when in actuality he's not good at anything except lying and getting people to believe he's good at everything. So he's good at that. He's good at lying to people that don't understand. Because again, the second that you find Elon in your realm of expertise, you realize, oh my god, wow. He actually sucks at everything. And now I don't trust any of his stuff.
Yeah, the ego of billionaires, man. Knows no bounds. Sorry, Red Bull. I haven't. I didn't find any of the Arstols yet. Another salty Elon guy, huh? Thank God I only trust your RPG knowledge. Okay. Look, you can like Elon or not. I honestly don't care. I'm just saying he came into the ARPG space, paid people to play his Diablo 4 characters and Path of Exile characters, and then claimed that they were his. And then tried to get online and prove that he could play them, and everybody realized, oh, you actually don't know what you're doing. So, like, you know, that's just the truth of the matter. Plain and simple.
35 months.
Whatever else you want to think about him, I don't care. But all I know is I know a lot about Diablo, and I know and PoE and RPGs, and I know he's a liar who paid people to play and level characters for him. So that's that. Thanks, Fatima. Anything else? If you think that's fine, if you whatever, I don't care. But when you're willing to cheat and lie in video games like that, it makes me trust you less as a person. That's all. Oh God.
Moo.
Thanks, Rastad. So, that is my experience with him. You can have your own experience. My TP, Herald Act 2. Fog.
Greetings.
$12, $12, $26. Right down the middle. Those are better. Oh my God. How many pairs do you have? Boom, 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 boom. Kids are at grandma's. Let's go. I could use a kids are at grandma's, go to the casino and relax vacation. Nice, Locust. Lose more money and have Moo Girl save you again? Okay. On the last day, I made some money, okay? Pretty good. 49%. What was my profit loss? Let me check. Free Tarnhelm. It's on my account. More win-loss. I lost $165. But Moo Girl made $190. So teamwork makes the dream work, okay? I just had a bad start, that's all. I lost like $250 in the first 2 hours or something. Then we ground our way back. I just had to find the right machine that was hot. $25, dreaming big there. Hey, look. When you go to the casino and they give you a free room, and then you get to have a nice time and just like relax and chill. And then you walk out with $25. That's great. You just went on a little vacation and got $25 for it. That's all I want in life. And Moo Girl brought food, so we didn't spend money on her. I did get a Panda Express, so a little bit of spending for me. All of them are stacked. I don't know who told you that, map. Like they're all just on top of one icon? That's weird. So, cheap vacation is best vacation. You don't need to kill Bale for Dclone spawn, no. You seem to be in hell. I can't think of a better vacation than the one that cost me $0. You know? One where they pay me. Yeah, exactly. They gave us $25 to come and hang out and have a nice time. What more can I want? Was the cheap vacation like the dinner you forgot your wallet? Okay, I mean, look. You never want to bring your wallet to the casino anyways. So... yeah, when we went out for dinner, to get me dinner, we had to use Moo Girl's wallet. But I also, the last day I made some money, okay? I made like $100 on the last day playing my Buffaloes. If you need to choose Dclone, you can. There's our echoing strike guy. Eh. Yeah, Act 3 is pretty cleared out, it looks like. Prevent monster heal. Yeah, exactly, Jacuz. You only want to gamble what you can afford to lose? Exactly. That's why I don't bring that much. When I was younger, I would bring $100 only. Once I got a job, I would bring $200. But I will say, losing $200 felt really bad. We found home, let's go. So now I'll bring maybe like 300. And even that feels really bad if I lose 300. The thought of losing money doesn't allow me to risk losing it. Yeah. It's just rough. No way! Did we get asunder? Let's see it. Latent Flame Rift! Yo! Let's go! We got a Sunder! The first Sunder for the group. Good lord. If you're gambling, think about how you're paying to play games and not win or lose. It's more fun. Yeah, but you always have that hope. But Herald? I mean, probably the other one in the Cold Plains is my guess. That cube recipe is a Western... Oh, sorry. Deep, probably. Maybe like a Io rune. I have to go look it up again. If you look up Sunder Charm Icy Veins, I have Sunder Charms Icy Veins. There is an image. Renewed. Ooh, 14%. Let's go. Yeah. Almost got your Enigma. Yeah, I mean, that should be worth... Again, at least probably the jaw. 14%, maybe a little more. Was it 2 or 3 for Diablo Clone? 2 or 3 what? Ooh, that's not a bad ring. No way, another one? Oh my god. Wait, it wasn't a Herald? Oh, just it's not fire. Yeah, because we already found the fire. Latent cold rupture. Let's go. Did they stealth buff the drop rates? Ooh, also Lycander's flank is a new grail item. Sweet. No, it'll just be Ran the Warlock that it's going to appear. That's wild. That is pretty wild. %. Got some MF on it though and stuff. It's alright.
Moo.
Smile.
Buff Druid Ravens to go pick gold up. That'd be fun. Safi, Rose, Rasta, Dill. Thank you both. Ooh, an ethereal Iron Jang Bong for these subs. That is very kind of you. At 5,200 sub, we will do a naked Warlock playthrough. With cam on? Yeah, I mean, why would the cam be off? That's it. I'm not naked, the Warlock. So, get your subs in if you want to see that. Prime subs, of course, also count towards it. And are free. You've already got it. It's just sitting there waiting to be used. You can hover over the screen, it'll tell you if it's available, or you can press subscribe and look down and it'll say subscribe with Prime and have a little checkbox if it's ready. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else, just make sure you use it. Otherwise, you are donating it back to Mr. Jeffrey Bezos.
Moo.
What point do you stop Levitation Mastery? I mean, it's additive ED, so it's not as good. but you can always just continue to punch it in for more ED. It depends if you want to run a different hex or not. I'm happy running hex siphon, so I kind of don't mind just having the points in levitation mastery, but you could drop them out of there and put the points into like hex purge instead. Happens, Widow. And if you're on YouTube and have Amazon Prime, you can pop over to the Twitch channel, link it up to a random Twitch account, and use your Prime once a month. Super easy way. And then you can go back to watching on YouTube because you prefer YouTube watching, and that's totally fine.
Move.
Doki, thank you. Greatest Goon, thank you as well. That's what you do every month, and I greatly appreciate it. Ouch. Go Hork a third Sunder, huh? Just a prime reminder. What am I here for if not to remind you all to use your prime subs, you know? Player 7 still ideal? Yeah. 7 or 8. Seriously. Where's our high rune? It's just been low high runes lately. We found a low rune on Friday. I guess we found a Vex and an Ohm on Thursday, so maybe not crazy low high runes, but John Sham today, just not for me. Yeah, but I'm saying for mine. What I've picked up. I'm just using Insight. I really like the Insight weapon. Just nice and easy.
Watching on BTW.
We. That's not bad. I'm gonna see if this is cleared at all. Ooh, battle orders, yes please. Remember when ES used to stand for Echo or for Energy Shield? Yep. It's been taken over. It's Chaos Terror Zone right now? Okay, maybe we should all go do Chaos's. Let's split up really fast. Come
Come on, statue. Statue, statue, statue.
Move.
Move. Winter, thank you. Much appreciated. Boss says he's able to go solo to farm statue. Yeah, I think it's a decent plan. Also just farm random terror or chaos sanctuary stuff as well. Just a decent zone overall. Maybe get our Ja rune finally in here, huh? Insight. Abyss doing well in chaos. Good. I don't think non-ladder has any plans right now for a walk. There was an Asia walk this morning, I think, on non-ladder. But Rune. Almost, Ja. Almost. There was a ladder walk this morning? Oh, wow. I thought it was non-ladder. Maybe they walked both. More AMs and we'll have Ja. Yeah. It's not trillions. Might be like a billion. I have a video about how to cheese Dclone. Not the chaos one doesn't work anymore. So you have to use prevent monster heal.
Draw. You got a statue? Nice. We'll leave that seal. Do seal popping. Demon Head, hello. Alright, I'll take a random Andes. $9.30. Wow, almost. It's a really good roll. I guess he has a 10% already. It's solid. That is very solid.
Moo.
Moo. Thanks, Cornflake. Sure. $18.21. Medium. Still popping on a Sunday.
Thoughts on character switching to softcore on hardcore death instead of Gonzo?
I think it's an option. But not like the I don't know. I know whenever I've played hardcore, if my character dies, I just quit playing the character. Even if it was a different game where they gave it back to me. 34 res. Take a turn. I'm just like, eh. They're dead, you know? But maybe some people would like it if it just ported over to like non-ladder, softcore or something.
Moo.
Moo. Thanks, Esanu and
Moo.
PS4 and Boof.
Who's the tankiest character besides Warlock? I mean, Barbarian is the tankiest character. Paladins are also decently tanky because they get Holy Shield. And can bring the Holy Shield up. Right. To 75% block pretty easily, which helps them a lot. Nah, they haven't touched any drop rates for like statues or anything since ladder started. Credendo. The Eldritch for the Andes. Yeah, it'd probably be a pretty fair trade. I'd do that. Sure if I had it. Well, any superior can go higher, of course, for the defense. Statue. Spidey Sash from Big D. Oh, nice. It's like one of his best drops. Sure. 15 dex, 15 energy. It's kind of cool. I haven't been counting the runes today for my high rune farming. No. I forgot to count. Got a +4 Aeriox. Let's go. Materials Act 2, is it worth hitting the whole act or just the tombs? Honestly, it's worth hitting the whole act. Like, when I was going for 99, tombs is like a little bit more efficient and better, but I mean, like, you know. But yeah, Eldritch Blast is just a pulse that exists and just like pulses over time. So as you're hexing things, you can. You weren't impressed with the Act 2 shard? I mean, it's really the tombs that's the really nice thing. But a lot of the areas are still solid. I like farming Far Oasis. I like farming Lost City. I like farming, you know, some of the like spots below. You get the Arcane Sanctuary as well if you want. It's got some decent spots. Dclone's got 1 hour, 7 minutes. Oh, just got. I get you. The rings start being sold and the messages appear. Yeah. This is a countdown to the ring selling. I mean, the rings will probably start selling 5 minutes prior to that. I mean, I'll take a burning essence. Level 90 Blood Boil, will I be able to solo Dclone? Blood Boil is not great at all for bosses, so that may be kind of tough. You'll have to like see how it's feeling, honestly. With Prevent Monster Heal Cheese, you will be able to. Eventually. Just spawn them where there's other mobs around so you can engorge a lot. That'll help. It'll tell you in the game. You're a Thresher. Wonder Warlock skills. Yes, smoking. He can spawn in cows. Yeah, you could spawn him at the Cow King. He just spawns wherever a super unique is, so.
Move.
Thanks, Anton. No, mercenary. T5 cow heralds are scary. Oh god, yeah.
Is the best place in the palace cellar, going through ancients, and fight him through the door.
That's also a good spot. I like Eldritch, personally, but that is also a nice spot. Is it worth it to use the physical sunder for the echoing strike build? I mean, the thing is, you have the curse to break immunities, so you don't really need to break it. But the sunders have other nice things about them, you know, so honestly, I could see myself running some other sunder, like a magic sunder, just to get the other benefits. Wait, that sunder can give 150 ED? Okay, I mean, it is additive, but that is a lot of ED still, so yeah, maybe then. Maybe you do run it with a COA or something to help. Am I already 99? We are. First level 99. It's fun to get our rank 1 in again there. Thank you to chat for being my partner in crime on the whole rush of it.
Moo.
Who was the first ever 99? This ladder? Me. Overall, Jerbarb. Barbie, thank you. Way back in 2000. First ever in Resurrected, Teo. I was second behind him. Oh, come on, come on. Last one, statue! Oh my god, no statues. Alright, Llama 8, password 1. A 0 statue time. How sad. You got 5 statues? They only drop off terrors on bosses. Superior Archon Staff, nice. Non-eth is a little sad. Make it ethereal and baby, you got yourself a stew. No statues, but you found a Vex? Dang. I found nothing. I found a pair of Chanseys. Win some, you lose some. I thought each chair boss dropped a specific statue. They do. There's just a small chance that they can also drop a different boss's statue. Wow. Somebody may be eligible for that. I guess we'll just ID some things for potential grails. to or whatever. Yo, a 220 Warlock. Let's go. Not very good other stats, but it's all right. 220 Warlock. That may be something I want to use in a bit. Right now, my cold res is actually really good. Just fire and light are not great. Yeah, I'll have to look at. Maybe some charms or something. Okay. Andy's. You got, yeah? Who?
What's the undisputed
care
meta base
wants
for Merc
trade?
Infinity?
EMQT. Thanks for trade. What character is the what's the undisputed meta base for Merc Infinity? Probably Thresher, just because the common nature of it. It's not quite as good as a Great Thresher, or Giant Thresher, I mean, but like that's a much harder base and not that much marginally better. So I feel like Thresher is like where you're gonna find most. Mancatcher is also if you want like the speed, but the damage on a Mancatcher is much lower, so. Is Merc Infinity better than Self-Wield? I mean, it always just depends. Do you want the minus light res for yourself, essentially, or not? So Nova Sorceress really takes advantage of that, but most other characters don't care or can't Self-Wield. Not really, Craig. I have found 2 Zods ever. Alright. It's high rune time, man. It is high rune time. I knelt before both of them.
Self-wielding Infinity Javas and flexed bicep emoji.
It's, I guess, yeah, a self-wielding Infinity Javazon is actually now okay for a charge strike slash lightning, whatever the lightning strike build. Dclone's not that hard. And if you need help with your Dclone, !Discord. We have people in there to help. Do I have any trophies for non-ladder for trade? Yeah, I probably have some trophies somewhere. On non-ladder. I'd have to go look them up. Check out my characters and stuff. Oh, you mean statues? No, I don't think I have any statues. Do I have statues non-ladder? I actually don't know. Clone on America's. Less than an hour to go. Yeah, I mean, I leveled up to level 96 on a Warlock on non-ladder prior, so I would imagine I have some statues, but I might have, like, traded them or used them. Because I did do the Uber Ancients. So I definitely used at least some. A new ending, thank you. What are the requirements to spawn Dclone? The entire ladder community needs to sell up to 175 or 125 SOJs. Somewhere between 75 and 125 SOJs need to be sold. Though maybe, did they just set it to guarantee be 125 now? It might actually just be guaranteed 125 now. They did not. Okay. Once the community as a whole sells those, Diablo clone will walk in every game that exists. Asia only sold 80. Oh, nice.
Move.
You have to be online, hell difficulty, in a game when he spawns. Gaming Villagers, what's going on? Good to see you again. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything you've been doing is going solid. This is softcore, yes. It does matter. What have you been up to? Out of curiosity, why am I not playing SSF? Oh, I'm playing online right now. If I want to play SSF, then I'll just go play offline, which I play 90% of the time, at least. So. We are, I'm playing online for kind of the first time in a while. Mostly because the economy still has value and it's really fun. When the economy loses all its value, it loses all of its fun, right? When you find a jaw rune and it's worthless because a bot found 100 jaw runes while you were asleep. But right now, those items are all still really fun to find. So. Where did I get my Bind Demon? In the, my TP A1 for Hork. In the tombs, I believe. Pick this guy up. Ladder hardcore tends to maintain its value. Yeah, it probably does. I don't love hardcore as much because I can't talk to my chat as well. Like, I'm constantly like reading chat and engaging with you guys, and then that leads to just deaths sometimes, and so I don't enjoy it as much for that reason. How do you make jaw? I mean, 2 burrs will make it, but I'd rather just find it. Can't Blizzard just ban all the bots? I mean, it seems like they put in some bans that did some work. So there's probably stuff being developed right now, you know. I mean, botters are smart. Takes a lot of time to really like constantly combat them. Your demon will not get the additional, ooh, nice, S. Aww. Aura. They just get one aura, so they'll get the one that she got it. Is it better to trade burr for jaw rather than crafting jaw? If you could trade a burr for a jaw right now, go get a jaw. Jaw is worth almost twice as much as a burr right now. Now, as the ladder continues to progress, burr will, you know, continue to gain some value here and there, but
I can't carry anymore.
guessing somebody did the tower. Yeah.
Can't carry it.
Hell Hephaestus with Curse and Blessing can do okay. Yeah. 100%. Ooh, Ghost Glaive. It's new for somebody for sure, right? Grim Reaper unique, not on the mercenary, I don't believe. I believe you need to hit him. If I'm not mistaken. You don't need open wounds, but you can hit him with one time, prevent monster heal. Gap between ladder and non-ladder pricing is ridiculous. Well, again, non-ladder has everything that's been ported over already, so there's a billion jaws there and stuff, you know. Check if that's a failed unique. Yo, it is! Wow, we found 2 Tomb Reavers in the same game. That's wild. Wild. What are the odds for that? I mean, decently low. Still crazy to me that there's enough people buying items online for it to be profitable.
Question about ladder to non-ladder grail tracking. When ladder ends, does the grail tracking transfer to non-ladder?
No. Wait. Ladder and non-ladder share the same grail right now, actually.
They said they were going to be separate, but then when it came out, they ended up being shared. Very much, Jake, for the 5. Yeah, I do want a unique lacquered plate and Archon plate. If they add new items to the game, I hope those get added. When will Bind Demon become killable? I mean, I feel like they'll patch it so he can actually die in the future. I'm good on my demon, thank you. During the season, they're not going to change anything. They will. It seems they're going to wait till the very end, till like next ladder, to do a big overhaul. It's my guess, at least. Again, I am not
Good evening.
the devs, but
Good evening.
you are dev. Stop lying. But you are still under NDA. Yeah, but I'm always under NDA with them. Just forever. My whole life. I mean, nothing.
Stop asking him about Act 6. He just signed the NDA for it.
I don't know anything about nothing, okay? Ew. Nice, new item. Areox is a little bit more damage, but Eth Fortitude has 25 FCR and makes it so you can hit the 125 breakpoint. Personally, I prefer being on the 125 breakpoint.
But personal preference. Heaven's Light is good for Smiter, yeah. Yeah, it's a good item. Is FCV okay? It'll be okay. FTM is like a bit better. But it's not like an FCV is going to be bad. It's not the best of it all. He's just running treachery right now. Yeah, Death and a Neth Decapitator is always fun. Cows. Cows, cows, cows. Andy Teasy in 7 minutes. Okay. And then that'll take us pretty close into the Ubers as well, so. How do I know Diablo clone is guaranteed to spawn? Because I'm the lead dev of this game, so I'm gonna go and actually spawn it myself as a fun, like, community thing. No. Somebody believe that. Don't quit believing these things. In 36 minutes, I'm going to raise my hands and say, sell! And then everyone in the community is going to go sell their one SOJ. And we together as a community are going to make it happen. So that's how we're gonna do it. Any questions? What does extra fast mean? It means everything is extra fast in this terror zone. This is ladder. Is there a second herald that actually drops from it? Because if so, then I would imagine yes. Would you ever switch to toggling loot instead of holding alt? I just like holding alt. I'm a hold alt kind of guy.
Blessings to you.
But maybe with the loot filter I'd consider it. They have to fix Duriel's drops. You don't like town portals? I mean, COH is really nice. Which cursor do I recommend for Hephaesto Bind? Curse Holy Freeze is like my favorite, but Curse Holy Shot, Curse Holy Fire are also good, and then Curse Fanata is like decent too. You got Terror Approaches. The SOJ selling has begun. Okay, I'll go new games if want statues.
Need some help?
Plus we'll have Dclones coming up.
Yes?
Exactly. Demons are a bit powerful.
Moo.
Wild Drake, thank you so much. Welcome on in. They did it early? I mean, I don't think he's spawned yet. Wait, Dclone did just spawn? No. Liars in the chat. Liars all over. Ladder, yes. I'm gonna put this. Ladder, softcore, Dclone, NA.
Takes one to know one.
Just wow.
Moo.
Moo. The Essentia! Thank you so much. SOJ. SOJ. Dang, Mick. Getting your first day, 2020 confirmed? I hope so. May we all be blessed with 2020s today. Do I have a spare COH laying around? I do not. I don't have a non-spare COH laying around. I'm broke. '20 was not a good year. Not the best now. Not the best one we've had. Should have bought Bitcoin in 2020. Maybe. Like I said, we already had this talk before. Speculative. Currency. Asset. Everything. But where does it go now? Sheesh. Interesting, D&D. To the moon. Let's see that, Amy. Let's see it. Big Mara's time. Ah, Rising Sun. Still a new Grail item, so I'm happy with it. Happy enough for the new Grail. You would spawn Dclone when I have to go out and be an adult? Well, if you have to go out and be an adult, just open a game right now. Open a hell game with a password and go sit in it right now. And then when you come back from being an adult, you'll have a Dclone waiting for you. Assuming you get back in time and your game doesn't freeze or something. My Corona. Is Dclone coming soon? Sooner than you could ever imagine. 20 minutes! 20 minutes left to Dclone. No plans for a hardcore walk? There are not plans for a hardcore walk right now. The better question is, where are them statues at? Daddy wants a little statue. Is there a trick to finding statues? Kill Terror Zone bosses over and over again. Well, mommy wants a little martini. And a little martini you shall have. That's not the only little thing you'll be getting. We'll also get you a little gift. Like a necklace or something as a thank you present. For doing a great job. My mom got you a necklace? Aw, man, she beat me to the punch. Finally! Oh my god, that took a year. My Enigma's just in a mage plate. Nice and easy. Did I get a CPAP machine? Or what did I get in the mail? Probably a CPAP machine. What's wrong with that? I have terrible breathing at night. Oh, you got Etherax. I thought you were upset about the CPAP. It's like, hopefully I can get a well-rested night of sleep now. Eth Balrog. He's decent. There's heavier damage, though, out there if you want with the Thundermauls and stuff. Am I sleeping elevated? No. Is elevated sleep supposed to help? How long till walk? Man, I wish there was a timer that would tell us how long. Don't worry, everybody's missed it. Why do I even put a timer up? Nobody looks anyways.
Moo.
Sajman, thank you very much for the prime sub. Two statues in 5 games? Hacks. I call hacks. Found 1 jaw, 2 burr. This season already? Dang. Thanks for your tip where you got your Mauler minion from. Act 2. Tombs is where I got this one from. Chef stop. I mean, we might hit it decently fast and then we'll just have to see how it all goes. Nice opal ring. I have yet to find an opal vein. All right. Selling shall begin shortly. SOJs. Terror begins to form. Let us begin the selling, chat. If you have SOJ, we are at Terror Spreads. Let's shut off our timers and begin selling. And let us explain it as well for all the people in the chat. I don't think so, Greg. So, here's what you need to do. Go to North America. Get your ladder character and sit in a game
Ladder softcore North America, okay? Sit in a game. You can type /Uber Diablo and see what the current status is. I believe we're at 4 out of 6 for terror spreads. A hell game, yes. And then you just wait. If you have an SOJ and you want to contribute to this, you can go sell one of your SOJs to the vendor.
Moo.
Clone is about to be so fun.
And make sure the game has a password so people don't come in and scoop it.
Good to see you.
Now, if you need help, !Discord is my Discord. And there is a channel called Clone Helper. Help, whatever. What's the channel called? Warren, what's the channel called? D2R Clone Assistance. There we are, under Diablo 2. And then this will be make sure if you need help, there are no level restrictions on your game. Wait, where's the queue at?
Moo.
Don't. Here.
Moo.
Woo
So-
Clone hype.
If you go to my Discord, there is D2R Clone Assistance right here. But the big thing is, look for these people in orange, Dclone helpers. These are trusted people that will help you with everything. Okay? So you can just send a DM to any of these 5 or to me. And you will send the game name and the password. And we will... Anything else? Any other people? They're not on the trusted list, so that is your own on everything. Again, here is the rules.
Moo.
Okay. Make sure you've made the game through the lobby where I can actually find, you can give us the game name and password. We can join in. There's no level restrictions. Don't let there be friend list joins so people can't come in and steal off your friend list. Stay in town so I can just come in and just kill it very easily for you, as opposed to having to go find where it was that you spawned it because, oh, I don't know, I was running around. Thank you, Kiro Thylacine, J for Cakes, Itzer, Le Barbara, Ponserific, Sajmon for the subs. Exactly, Dreamology. Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Moo.
Can you list out the steps somewhere to help chat out on a sort of how-to for Diablo clone?
Yep. Good idea. If only I could list those out somewhere. Thank you, Nug. Thank you, Souls and Binary. A refresh on the monster can't be healed. If you want to fight yourself, I recommend Eldritch, but you can go and you can just shop an item that has prevent monster heal. Then all you do is take this item, hit Diablo clone with it, make sure he physically gets hit with it one time, and then leave a portal up next to him so that when you go to town and heal and stuff, it doesn't go away. And he will not heal for the rest of time. Any item you have that says prevent monster heal will work. You just have to have it on and physically hit him. I don't know if it'll work. Probably not with Echoing Strike. I doubt it applies PVM. But Mirrored Blades would, Cleave would, like the other ones will. You can also literally just do a straight up normal attack. It may take a few times.
It's
you could shoot him with the bow and arrow.
Charm so you know you actually hit him.
Sure, that can also work. Dum, 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 dum. So now we just wait. I don't ignore Warren. Sometimes. Echoing Strike does apply PMH. Interesting. That's right. It does apply PMH. So yes, Echoing Strike is okay. It's hard to remember. There's a billion things to remember, okay? Now it's Mephisto's zone? Oh my goodness. So many good zones back to back.
Thank you for selling so many of your Sojays, Mr. Llama, and contributing back to the community.
You're welcome. Here's where I would sell my SOJ. If I had one. I found one on non-ladder, actually. Clone's not up yet. Hey! Maddox Ire. Let's go, baby. Do I want to trade jaw for your SOJ? Let me see if I have a jaw. I do not. I've got pull for it, though.
Moo.
Diablo has invaded Sanctuary! Alright. So. Like I say, this is going to be the easiest... Get rid of that. Easiest place to kill him. Alright, send me a DM on Discord if you have the game, and I will...
Moo.
And not just me, all of the people, you know, send one of them. Oh my god, that's a lot of DMs. Alright, Act 5, Eldritch is where I'm going to be going to do all these clones, just a heads up. 10-19-6. Gross. So... $2029? Oh, jealous. You can't make it there. Ah, shoot.
Moo.
Sounds like it's my Annie, sucker! Ha ha! Okay.
Moo.
Thank you, Telendor, Sky, Breakthor getting changed.
Moo.
Ty, you just joined my game, got 18/20/6.
What? Oh man, should have traded you mine. GG. That's sick. Do you have Act 5 or no?
I put my game name and password on Twitch chat, just like you told us to, and someone stole my Annie, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
Moo.
Thank you, M8 man. Oh good, I'll bring it back to Act 1.
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, joining my Discord for a trusted helper is the best way to go. Please be patient. Oh, already done. Yep. Yep. Are they selling more? I think more are going to get sold, yes. Hopefully they wait a little. Hey. I believe there's intention to spawn them again. And by the way, if you do get it done by someone else, just put never mind at the bottom of your message. So then everybody knows. Like this one. D2R clone assistants, don't post in there. Message one of the trusted Dclone helpers on the side. There should be Dclone helpers, specifically that name. If you missed the game creation, then you're out of luck. No Pala. Okay. Game name, password don't match. Try again.
Dclone is only hell, that's correct. And you don't need to say thank you either. That honestly just kind of fills up my messages even more so. Yeah, you can say thank you in the game rather than through the Discord. I just did Hest, right? Hest, I did yours, right? Man, that password for that game is stronger than the password on my luggage. By that I mean Luciosus. Ice Strike is joining your games and stealing the charms. How is he stealing the charms? Nobody's in the games when I'm dropping them. You didn't have the waypoint. Yeah, I dropped it in town. I mean, just be ready to get your charm is the best thing I can say. If you made a game that has a weak password, like, I'm going to come to you and I'm going to drop the charm and then I'm going to leave. So if you just don't pick up your charm because you're AFK or something, then like he's going to get it. But I'm not dropping it like away from where you can get it. Like, I go drop it next to you. Oh, there's Gandalf's pipe.
I can't.
An overlay on the game name's hard. Yeah, because the top right will also... I need a bunch of overlays all over everything, which we can maybe do. Yeah, because they're just gonna... Okay, Lady Marmalade. Wait. Hold on, well now I'm confused. Didn't I pick that up? Oh, it's in my cube. It's like, I swear I picked that up.
Okay, well, because people are now being people that love to be people and ruin things, give me a second. Classic. Okay. All good. Just always gonna happen. Can't avoid it. Did America's go again? All right, well, if you're AFK, there it is if you want it.
Moo.
Thanks for the hours of entertainment.
Of course. Thank you very much, Supernova. Thank you, mate, man. I think there's going to be another sell today soon, so... Oh. Again? Oh, yeah. Please say never mind if you do get help.
Moo.
Smile.
Thanks, Briscoe. Such as that one. Just say never mind to all of the people. Save us a little time so we can help more people. Thank you. It's fine if you only have Act 1 unlocked. Another round of Dclone is happening, so just be in your games. So never mind there. You can message all of the Dclone helpers, and then when? In a minute. I mean, I'm telling them to wait a tiny bit. So. Just ladder right now. Still waiting for help, yep. If it's possible for you to sit in Act 5, go sit in Act 5. If it's not, then that's fine, you know. We're just doing what we can. Just put it in your shared stash. And if you can go like just hang out in the frigid there, then saves me the time of even having to TP back. So you can just come through my portal and just hang out, and then I'll just kill and leave, and I don't have to TP home or anything. Perfect. There you go. All good. That is going to be the fastest. Yes. Lots need to be sold. Where is he? Is he dead? Gotcha. Wonder if it would be faster to... not with this weapon setup. Next round happening once we get through helping everybody here. There's lots of SOJs found. If someone took my charm, is there any option to get another one? Just wait for the next walk.
Moo.
Thank you, white boy. I do wish my damage was a little higher for this. Act 5. Do you have him on the Stony? Wormkillies. Hopefully in like 20 minutes is the next walk.
Okay, never mind. Oh, level restrictions. Sorry, can't help. Gotta make sure to not have level restrictions. Oops. Is it confirmed second clone? Mm-hmm. Done. All complete. Can be bypassed with friends list invitation. Sheesh. Complicated. I know, cow level TZ. Such a fun one. So let's go back here. It'll be NA again. Already done. Remember, you can send to all of the Dclone helpers. And then we'll just come get you in order. And then whenever one of them finishes, just send back to everybody. That never mind. Done, complete, whatever. And if you want to come out, that helps as well. Okay, that one's done. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Good, we're getting through, it seems like, for the most part. So just... okay. This is NA. To join Second Walk, just do literally the instructions on the screen there. Good. Done. Exclamation mark Discord. Don't post the game, just... Did she get it done? Where are you at? Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Got helped. Never mind. How am I getting in games with Dclones? People are messaging me on Discord with their game names and passwords. And then I go kill their Dclone for them. Yep, if you put Annie in a shared tab, then you can carry another. Don't just send me the game name password. Don't send like, hey, I'd love to get help. Can you put me in the queue? Just like, this is the queue. You're in it. Because then I got to ask you, okay, what's the game name password in an hour? Just longer, right? So I'm just going to pop in, do it, go to next. We're trying to help as many as we can. You in Act 1? Where did you spawn? Okay. Oh, you did it. Cool. Or someone else did. Yeah, we're all just working through right now the list because they're helping people too. Yeah, Skirtana, your game does not exist, man. You still have 31 pending? Yeah, same. Oh, you almost had him. I think you could have had him if you just got there a little bit. Oops. A little bit more.
Good day.
Done there.
Where can I take you?
Second shouldn't have happened yet. I'm still... Yeah. Okay, TP activate. Oh, you spawned him there, okay.
Okay, never mind. Coco, your games don't exist, my friend. None of them exist. You got helped. But they're sending, like, they're in a game, though. That does... Oh, okay. That one's good. Complete, complete, complete. Got it. Never mind. Done. Is there going to be a second walk? Potentially here in a bit. I mean, it'll be a tiny bit, but we're, you know. We may go jump over and help some of their queue as well. That helped. Never mind. Dum dum da dum 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 dee dum 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 bum ba dum bum bum. There. Two ohm dropped? Where? In the cows? In one cows? Jesus. I am sad I'm missing Terror Zone cows. Oopsies. It's okay. Where did you spawn him? Oh, never mind. You got him already. Okay. You put Bramble on your Necro's Mercenary and Thorns crazy. It's fun, isn't it? Oh boy, where are we at? At Pendle. EU server. Oh yeah, it's not on EU server. This is on NA. Here you go. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Dust Shroud a good base? Yeah. Oh my god. You got enough Tomb Reaver? I mean, that's
Moo.
nice. Bladder, thank you very much. /password. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Done, done. I think we have almost everything done here. Couple more. Yeah, we'll have another Dclone. Like I said, we will talk. I'm gonna go talk with the guys. No, he has just spawned onto you. There you go. Alright, I think we got all of them done. Okay, let me go talk with them now. Okay, my queue is cleared. Alright, let's see how many they have left in their queue. How do I know there's going to be another one? Because we have all the SOJs that are being sold. So if we sell 125 SOJs, then there'll be another one.
Moo.
Thanks, young money. This is on NA. Let me see where they're. Kill request.
Moo.
Oh, there's not that many. $54 left in their queue. Okay.
Moo.
Oh wow, we have even more on. Okay, I move on from eye gouge, everybody, as well.
Okay, if you still need help, again, over here on the right side, there are 12 people listed. You can send a DM to any of them. Also to me, and we will come join your game. Send a game name and password. Be in Act 5 if you can. Otherwise, be in Act 1 and just chill, and we will come out and help. Okay. And you can send to multiple people. Just whenever you... True Warren. Whenever you send... If somebody helps out, then say never mind everybody that you sent to. So they know they don't have to worry. If you want to also help, you can post in the Dclone Assistance channel, and you can get vouchers. Of course, Roby. So by posting in there, if people want to... This is on N8. Your buddy's testing Soul's Easter egg. Any suggestions? What do you mean testing? It works. What's left to test? The trusted killers are in the Discord area. You're too late for the first one.
A member.
Thanks, Tarb. But the second one, you're not. There you go, Petos. So, if someone helps you and doesn't steal your Annie from a random white name in the Dclone Helper channel, then vouch for the person there, and then after enough vouches, they can become a trusted helper. So, there is probably another walk happening here in a second. We're just cleaning up and getting through.
the list of people. NA, North America. Thank you. All right, we will auction off. By auction, I mean do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway in the chat for an Annie. For those that missed the last one. Chatbot. Loyalty giveaways. Annie. Max tickets 1. All right. Over in the Twitch chat, if you type !ticket space 1, you will be entered for the Annie giveaway courtesy of the Alchemy PKDX. Thank you, Alchemy. That was 30 minutes ago. Well, it takes a little bit to get through everybody. Just over. This is not the Twitch chat. I know. I'm sorry, YouTube. I wish Stream Elements integrated better with YouTube, but it just doesn't really. It's really unfortunate. Maybe we'll have to start finding some other giveaway tool that we can just post across both of them. I like that it makes it easy where you don't have to like go somewhere else. You just type it in the chat, but we have enough SOJs for another walk. So right now it's a discussion. First, they're cleaning up their queue and finishing everybody that needs help over there. And then we're discussing the final bits. Prozac, thank you. Viridian Pandora, thank you. And Chud Tweens, thank you very much.
Moo.
I don't have Kane saved? What? Yes, I do. Where's my portal?
Moo.
Chat, where is my portal at? Oh, that wasn't my game. Okay. That was his game. I thought I was in my game.
Moo.
Thought I'd left already.
Dclones all around.
Dclones all around.
Greetings.
Come on, 2 Om runes. When are you expecting the next one? Let's see what they say. Still nothing yet. They're still clearing through their queue. I imagine it is... If you need help, go to my Discord, !Discord, and go to the Dclone Assistance. Any of the orange names are trusted. Any of the white names are people maybe trying to be trusted. You can give them vouchers if they do help you and don't yoink it.
Moo.
anybody yoinks one on you, well, they'll get banned from the Discord. So, thank you, Great Red. Thank you, Wichita. Darn. Come on, Cow King's head. Superior ceremonial blow +3 or thing. Not really. Did that crazy assassin book get nerfed? It got removed temporarily, yes. The rune for it. It was just a little too much. That was Mosaic that got nerfed. Yo! $28 life demon skiller, let's go! That's nice. What did I find? Dclone killed our mercenary, so that's why. Woo! Oh yeah, we have the giveaway. Alright, so the winner of the giveaway is... Come on, come on, come on. Llama, 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 llama. Save yourself, JMT. I will send you a message on Twitch. Oh, some people sent me Twitch whispers. Okay. Did you miss walk? You missed the first walk, but the second walk is... Let me check. Congratulations, you are the winner of an Annihilus. GG. Thank you for hanging out in the channel. Level restrictions. Remember, everybody, you cannot have level restrictions on your game.
Okay, don't hear anything from them there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so make sure there's no level difference checked. Also, probably good to uncheck this as well if you want, but. Are there console helpers in the Discord? I don't know if anybody has console. Sky Lear says they can hop on their Switch and help from my Twitch chat, Skylar02, and I trust them. So I would go for them. Llama 1, password 1. Oh my god, DNA. Let's level really fast. While we wait. Yeah, so I'm asking if they want to do it right now or if they want to wait. It would make more sense to wait. Anyway. I think jam them all out. Why wait? I'm voting walk it, but you know. A democracy here. Or an oligarchy. EU people need to sleep soon. That's my thoughts. They're saying let's wait 6 to 7 hours for EU. And I'm saying, what do you mean for EU? That's 6 a.m. EU time. That's EU is good now. All the weird early walkers. Early risers. I'm like, let's walk them before they go to sleep, you know? Walk them to bed. I'll go grab my mercenary. Just lazy. Well, we'd be walking on NA servers, but though maybe they want to sell on EU server then. I think we should just stick on NA. All the helpers are on NA. Okay, they've cleared their queue in their server. Like we all gotta go to work in the morning. Ugh, tomorrow's Monday. Gonna have to wake up early and go into the office.
Moo.
I told them send it. They have to record their records. And then I think we're gonna walk in the next 20 minutes is my guess. How's Dev coming along of Llama RPG? Great. It's been really nice. We slowed it down a little bit because we had whatever you call it. Reign of the Warlock. But I mean, once they have records. Okay. You want to just run it at NA. Alright, we're getting... I think we're going to run on the hour. So I think we're going to do a 48-minute countdown. I will verify, but I believe that is the...
Moo.
Van Dclone Van.
I know, I'm trying to get them to run it earlier, but they're clearing out all their stuff and doing all their things. Thanks, Railsen. Thanks, STFail. Thanks, Defective. Like, 48 minutes isn't that bad. They were trying to push for like 2 hours, and I was like, guys, come on. Okay, we're gonna stay America. You need to go to sleep? Boot up a game. Or set a little timer and wake up.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Yeah, you can character convert over Annie's. Or to sign up to help with Xbox clones. So in my exclamation mark Discord, when it drops, you can offer your help there. And then if you get enough vouchers, you can get onto the trusted list. But obviously, like, we only vouch for people that have, or add people to the trusted list once they've gotten enough. All right, everybody.
The Order welcomes you.
I know cows isn't terrorized. Locking into IP addresses was a real pain in OG. It really was. Yes, this gives a lot more Annies, but oh my god, it's so much better than that was. Perfect, Jesse. I mean, it makes sense to walk it in an hour, like, or 45 minutes. I don't know if Warren made an announcement or not. I might make an announcement. Announcements. Oh, I did. Everyone, another ladder NA walk is happening in 45 minutes. 40 minutes. If you're in the Warlock free, it is $25. I see a lot of games trading Sir, Ohm, Vex for Burr at the moment. That's about right. Well, Burr is always worth 2 Sir. How come I'm not using Defiler? I'm 1 skill point off right now. I need to get my BK ring again. Let's go. Did you find another jaw, or is that the previous one? Oh, you need the burr. Got it. was like, dang, did we find another jaw? Was the Ondals that bad you no longer use it? Well, I don't need experience anymore, so. I'm level 99. NA Dclone walk, 40 minutes. So people keep trying to trade Burr for Jaw because Llama told them to. No, don't trade. I said if you could trade a Burr for a Jaw, do it. Because that's a great deal for you. But a Jaw is worth almost 2 Burr right now. A Jaw is worth like Burr, Sir, Vex. Or Burst or Ohm or something. Berserker. Exactly. We're just using insight right now. Best place to price check runes. See, the problem is runes are cash, and cash is like, what is 1 jaw worth? 1 jaw. So the only thing you can really compare, like, what is jaw worth is compared to the other runes. And so the best I can do is just give you a general sense of it. You know? Compared to other runes. How many Eth do I need to get jaw? I think the hassle is not even worth in any capacity. Even a billion Eth. Not worth. How to connect your YouTube channel to your Discord. On the desktop browser icon, press settings, connections, YouTube, display on profile. Yeah, I think it's there. Oh, this is the role. Server settings, integrations. Ah, that's where it isn't integrated. How do you keep up with chats? I'm trying to free this out. I just try to keep up. Okay. I think it should be integrated. It just has to like spend its time syncing now. Do the same for Twitch. Your subs haven't updated on Twitch in more than a year because you haven't fixed your Twitch link. What? It broke? Enable. All right. Well, I refreshed it, so we'll see if that does it. User settings. Connections. This account has been revoked. Would you like to reconnect it? Oh, that's why. I need to give permissions. Cool. Okay, now it all should work. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, cows don't terrorize there. All right, let's go. Let's go. New game, I guess. Mage Fist. Y'all just gonna leave all these Mage Fist here? What? Llama 23. Llama 23. Password 1. Talking about Mage Fist all over. Yoink. What the heck? 1 egg is 30 eggs? Oh, did I do that? Railson, thank you. Agreed. Who wants to adorn their character in a dusk shroud? Ugly. There is a timer on my stream. When that ticks 0, I will sell this SOJ I just picked up, and Diablo clone will spawn for everyone. Oh my god, Kenny. Talking about SOJ. Ooh. Okay. Well, I ain't mad about that. That's a nice grail item. Probably brings us up to 90%. 90%. Let's go. Still gonna spawn on US servers only. However, everybody is welcome on US servers. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, you can just change your Battle.net account. On your Battle.net launcher, you can change your region to North America. Uber Derial for selling Wisp. I love it. when it spawns, if you join my ! Discord, you can message any of the people in orange and or myself on the right side. They all have characters ready to come and help out. Probably have Cloud Crack, but someone may not. Yo, what up, Phil? You not sticking around for the next run? Oh, nice. One more Dclone coming. 30 minutes. Phil had the munchies. It's fair. Well, thank you, Phil. Can I temporarily turn off overlays? Wait. There you go. Thanks, Phil. Nice and relaxing, right? I kind of like... I'm always 50-50 on if I want to run it like this. Ignore the subathon pieces. But if I want to run the game a little smaller but without anything on top, or if it's better this way. I'm always uncertain. I feel like this way is better because it's just bigger overall. And bigger is better. But it is nice to have an unobstructed view. Yeah, exactly. It's like I could go both ways, you know. .95% face cam. That'll be the next, yeah. Tiny little game in the corner, mostly a face cam. This run will be North America as well. Strongest summoner? I mean, probably the Blood Boil Demon Warlock. It's gonna be your strongest. How does this work? When that timer hits 0, you should be in a hell game, sitting and waiting in town. And then if you can kill Dclone, you can go out and kill him. If you can't, you can message myself or one of the trusted people in my Discord, and they can come help. Wisp is a nice find. New game. Almost. I feel like there's still some stuff here. I guess if you guys cleared all the other pieces. Ooh, Archon plate. Thanks, Trestus. There's still some room in this game. Okay, and now we're starting to get stuff that's cleared. Okay, we can go to new game. What's your TP? 34 life, 20 light res. Don't hate that. Yay! Me too. New grail item. Big. Are you done in the cows? Oh no, there's still plenty of cows. Ooh, a soup phase blade. It's okay. Yeah, top left says it all there. Ladder, softcore, North America. Yep, we're gonna do another clone in 24 minutes. ROTW as well. You know, something people say they appreciate most about this stream is that I always have my inventory organized. Super nicely. Looking for J-Mod. Max damage charm should affect Twin Strike, yes. Okay, now we'll go new game. 24.
Not in town.
More damage, faster clear speed, more loot. That's right. Need to increase my damage a little bit again. Ooh, now that I have that 220 helm, that may open some more things up. Okay, so let's see. So if I go 20, 40, 60, 95, 105, 115, 125. So I can actually just straight hit it without needing anything from my weapon. So then I could run Eth Ariox and still be good. Yeah, the Eth Arioch is the highest DPS, but the issue is you run into no... it's hard to get the FCR breakpoint to 125, but if you do it that way, you still hit that breakpoint. Hello, shards. Now, the thing is, I will not have BK ring there, so I'll need an FCR ring with life leech. That is the only, like, real downside there. Overall, not too bad. What's it gonna be? Yeah, but if I'm using that 220 circlet, I just gotta accept what I got, you know. I don't think there was any leech on it. Fine, 40, 75, 95. Nice, yeah. Hello. You're using obedience and damage feels low. I mean, obedience damage should feel decent. Terror approaches Sanctuary. Are they running it early? Okay, no, they're just selling a few. It's not happening right now. We're still going on timer. It's not happening, everybody. We're just preheating the oven. Ooh, Superior Sacred Targe. Come on. It's actually not a bad ring. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aww. What a disappointment. Peace goal in the circlet, but that's replenish, not steal. Now I could get an Eth Ariox and I could just put a perfect skull in the Eth Ariox, and then that covers all of it. Then my FCR rings can be whatever they want. Turtles, thank you. Trestus, thank you for the sub. That's pretty low class, though. Is that low class? Honestly, having high life leech and man leech on this character, though, feels really good. Like, I almost feel like I just want 2 FCR rings, both dual leech, and a perfect skull in the Ariox. And then you're just like, gong, gong, gong. Just crushing it. You heard me the first time. It's a good weapon if you're not rich. A normal, non-ethereal Ariox is also good. Insight is great. I love the Insight. It's actually one of my preferred ways just to have it. Just get a high crit insight is the like, most important thing. Thanks, Menthol, for the Prime sub. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available.
No.
Also, only 145 subs away from the Naked Warlock. I will strip down a Warlock, start him at level 1, and play through the entire game through hell.
Move.
Thank you, Farkroy, and thank you, Budget Kerrigan.
Move.
Douche alive.
Move.
And Zero, Betrayal, and Ibzala. My goodness.
Move.
Big kisses to you all. Thank you, Marco Polo. That's my sub sound, is the cow. There's not cows in your Chaos Sanctuary. Not yet, at least. Maybe they'll add it in. You would think forgotten. It's overlooked, though. Is there a second walk happening? In 12 minutes. Minutes.
Discord warns that one of your clone helpers is a badass terrorist. Were these soys contrabanded? Is there blood of innocents on these annies?
What? What are you saying? What is Discord warning? Is it you? Are you just warning us of yourself? It's super cute. These are... Look. Were these Annies mined by little children? These SOJs to be sold to make blood Annies? Maybe. But the world needs Annies right now. Okay? Are they conflict SOJs? Maybe. But you know, maybe a little ignorance goes a long way here. Don't worry
There is
about
warning
it.
Discord showing next to Doom Sandro's account.
In my Discord. User is suspected to be part of an online terrorist organization. What? What? What is this? What does this mean? Oh my god. Can you put that on your thing? Dude, that's hilarious. I didn't know you could put that. That's their bio? Okay. Conflict SOJs. Leave the conflict SOJs alone, man. Again, do you want Annie in 9 minutes? Or do you want to not have any conflict SOJs being sold? Don't worry about where they came from. Probably just getting an FCB. Don't worry about it, alright? Ooh, Malrune, nice.
I need a key.
Hello.
You want the big box? You have 2 of these, one downstairs and one upstairs.
I don't think
You
so.
were eating them last night
Was I?
in bed.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
No. I was eating jelly beans in bed and pickles.
And I
Pickles in bed? There's nothing wrong with horking down a few pickles before you go to sleep. Don't worry, they were Starburst jelly beans, chat. I also had Tostinos. Does that make it better? A pre-bed pickle is good for the soul. Thank you. Exactly, Young Money.
Moo.
Boo. Degooey, thank you very much. Very glovey day. All right, everybody. We are getting down to the wire. Oops. You know what time it is. It is time to do your checklist. Let's read it together. Make a game on North American servers ladder in hell. Make the game through the lobby with a game name and password. Make sure you do not have the level restrictions there. Oh my god, I just realized I've had these images on the whole time. Why did nobody tell me I had those up? Take off the level restrictions, okay? We're gonna go through this together. I go to lobby, I go create game, I make my game, I make a password, I make sure it's hell, it's no level differences on. This is unchecked. Okay. Yeah, I'll put them back. All right, let's keep talking. You can also disable friend list joining if you have friends that are going to come in and steal your stuff. Make the game a few minutes before the walk, aka right now. Stay in town if you know you will need a helper. This is because if you go somewhere, you may spawn him somewhere. If you can be in Town Act 5, go to Haragath. If you cannot, stay in the Rogue Encampment. The ideal place that I want to fight him is the Frigid Highlands. That'll be easiest. The second place I will fight him is the Stony Field if you don't have Act 5. Be patient. Early walks can take a while to kill. A lot of people need help. Don't be AFK. I will come in, I will get your gem charm, and I will throw it at your feet. Then I will leave. Be happy with your new Annie. These are the rules. Okay? Now, if you need help, go to !Discord. In my Discord, there is the D2R Clone Assistance channel. Within this channel, you will find people with white names that say they can help. These are not trusted members. They could be trusted. They could also yoink it. The trusted members are all right here on the right side. Even the person who is suspected of being part of an online terrorist organization.
Moo.
So these orange names are your trusted members. They will also type in here when they need, when they're full or when they're empty and they can do more people. So you can message all of these people and you can just type in the game name. And your password like this. Okay? And you just send it like that. Game name / password.
Less than 3.
Okay? And you can send that to all of the people if you want. It'll put it in our queue. And then when somebody comes in and does it, They'll come in, kill it, and give it. You message all the people. Never mind. Got it done. Okay? That is how it goes. Don't just post in this channel, I need help. Nothing wrong with that. Time's up. Let Diablo invade. Wait, what happened?
Moo.
Uh-oh, we ran out of SOJs. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Let's sell, baby. Of course, tombs are TZ now as well. What's with these terror zones being so nice? Sell, baby, sell. It's like the best 7 terror zones in a row you could ever ask for. The selling will commence shortly. Please be patient. How do streamers get Enigma so fast? It takes me weeks. Well, I play this game all day, every day, so... time-wise, it's probably decently similar, actually. They are being sold now. 1-800-ANNIE now. Did I drop a unique ring? No, I dropped a Chris. Sold 28 of my conflict SOJs. Perfect. Jay Webbs, thank you. You just sold 15 unit SOJs. Thank you so much. You'd never sell SOJ? Yeah, but then people would never get their Annies. Don't you want people to have Annies and have a nice time?
Moo.
Tommy, thank you.
Moo. GG. That big? St. Genius. So you can, if you want, you can just chill in your game. Where's Dclone?
Hey! Another Chaos Skiller. 2 Chaos Skillers and a 28 life Demon Skiller today. Not bad. Also, decent decks on it. 5 decks. Will it spawn if the game has no name? Every game has a name, but if you're in a game without a name, it means you did not make it through the lobby, so I can't come help you. You gotta... He is selling right now. Oh. Okay.
Move.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Bale is next as well. Oh my god, it literally is every zone perfect. That's wild.
Move.
Move. Thanks, glass chairs. Terror's about to be unleashed.
Move.
Move.
Wait, did it do it? Nope, it's still about to be unleashed.
Move.
You killed Eldritch and Rakanishu. What was the one rule? Sinister, thank you. Kadron, thank you. It's alright, I can go to the palace cellar. Just stay in town. Gold Delis with 5 gifted subs. The one rule is have fun. That is not one of the rules. No. It is not have fun. Rule 1 is don't talk about the Dclone walk.
Move. Move.
Most dopamine and amethia. Thank you very much. Diablo has invaded Sanctuary. Go, 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 go. He's here.
It is an honor to serve you.
He's here. He's actually here. Okay. Send me a message, and all the people, you know the drill. We talked about this. This is what we prepared for. Let me put my images up. And let's get started. 10, 12, 9 to go with your 11, 10, 7. Wow. Lucky you. You've been blessed by the Annie fairy, huh? Oh wait, where are you? Are you next one? Alright, done. Oops. That's weird. Fine, 19.7. Let's go. 19.18.10. Hello, hello.
Moo.
Thank you, Jade Lions. Also, again, if you do want to come and hang out, that can be helpful. Then I don't have to go back through TP. You've been here both runs and yours didn't spawn. You're probably on EU or Asia. $2027, let's go. What's up, Punkster? Hey, where are you? You spawned it in Palace? Dude, where is it? I don't know where is it? Oh, okay. All done. Remember, if it's all done, say it's all done. Also, don't whisper me thank you or anything. You can say thank you in the game, but filling the whispers doesn't help here.
Good day.
Okay.
Moo.
Of course.
Moo.
Thank you, Livix. Thank you, Fadic. Thank you, Pinwin.
Moo. Moo.
moo.
Thank you, Insanes. 17, 17, 7. Hey, 7, 7, 7. Third walk, or are we all done? I actually think we may have enough SOJs for a third walk. The problem is I don't think we for sure have enough SOJs for a third walk. Like, we may have like 85 or 90 left, which could walk it, but also could leave us just short. Either way, probably not doing another walk today.
Afternoon.
But yeah, it's just too risky. You want to make sure you have at least 125 in case it takes the full. And that I don't believe we have. Of course, Hedmond. Hey, helpers free. Go to the Discord. Anybody messaging you through the Twitch? I cannot vouch for, and probably will just yoink your Annie, if I'm gonna be honest. If you've sent a message to the people in the Discord, then you're in the queue. You just need to message those trusted helpers. Why can't you find Cooley's Twitch anymore? He got a 7-day ban. Okay, and remember, if someone else gets it, say never mind and message that to everyone so they know. He said a no-no word. Oh. Okay. I think I just missed one accidentally, so hopefully they messaged someone else as well. That Armageddon does so much damage to my mercenary. $20-20-10, let's go. Okay, they're done. They're done. So many people lobby hop and try to steal Annie's. Yeah. It's unfortunate. For show. 2019-9. Let's go. There was a second trigger on an A. Like I said, we can probably run another one tomorrow in a few days. We have close to enough SOJs. In my Discord, we also have trade channels for all of the different spots. Hardcore, softcore, ladder, and non-ladder. Where at, Carvey? You got it anywhere specific? Okay.
Which flavor Hot Pocket for dinner tonight?
Pepperoni. We had 2 walks. 2 walks today. Next TZ is Bale, yeah.
Moo.
Okay, there you go, Petto. Sorry, psychedelic. Yeah, those are old. The old ones brought over, Valen. Latent and renewed are the new ones. The old Sunders are, you can bring them over, but they can't be upgraded. So, if he traded the true value for it of like a jaw rune or whatever, then he got ripped off. Because the old Sunders are probably worth like an ohm or something. Maybe a low at best. Probably about an ohm rune, yeah. How they're brought over to ladder. You can do conversion.
Good day.
Go farm it in ladder. And then convert your character over from D2R to Reign of the Warlock. Hey, come get your Annie. I agree. Converting should de-ladder you, but Dev's choice. Fourteen, 14-7, better than nothing. Yeah, you take it. Yeah, I mean the idea is right, like C rushing, you can convert. But again, there's nothing worth converting there, whereas here do have the stuff worth converting, so where? Okay. Yeah, but you cleared out that stuff, so we gotta go find an eligible spot. Okay, I got it. That's all good. Remember to say never mind if it's never mind. Not yet. Weird. Okay, got it killed. Got it killed. You guys go ahead. It's gonna be a little. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Insight is a great mid-game piece. Okay, they said never mind. Okay, now let's start going through this list. Whoo, there's a lot. Your password doesn't need to be 19 characters long, just FYI. You know, you can make it a little something, something. Got some long passwords here. Some launch codes. I mean, these passwords are more secure than, like, my bank account. Or like capital HG6587 exclamation mark G2539. Like, what the heck? Just make your password like 25 or something. Done. Oh, okay. That's your son's name? Oh, really? I guess you named it after Elon, huh? After Elon's kid. What's my bank account password? I don't know, like Hunter2 or something? Done. Remember, if you get it done, to let all the other people know that it's done so we don't join in. Thank you to everybody who has. Did you spawn it at Stony? Tristram? Oh, okay. It's funny. Done. Never mind. Cheers, SG. Moo. I mean, he'll stick around for the length of the game. So your low 9 comment was inspirational to my 3-month-old daughter. When you finally did it, she stood up and said, "We're so lucky to have a guy like him with us." Wow. That is inspirational. Well, congratulations on her standing and speaking. For sure. What's the best bane for Echo? I mean, you can use any. I like Siphon, but use what you want to use. It'll all be decent. Just depends kind of how you spec.
Thank you, Llama and community, for the Annie help.
For sure, Telly. Thank you. Thank you, SGO and Levy. Done. Done. For sure. Appreciate those subs. It's very sweet.
Yes, warrior.
Insight 203 or 238 with 3 crit. The 6 crit is probably better. I guess it depends how many plus skills you have. I'm just using Kira's
Thank
right
you,
now.
Mr. Llama, community and all terrorists involved for my first Annie this ladder. You guys are absolute bomb.
Of course. Thanks, TP. Some of these bastards are wild. Pride versus with Inside Armors. Where? Loot Galane. Yeah, I mean, I think Pride's really nice, actually. I don't see him in the palace. And you're not responding to me. Hello. Okay.
Always tip your delivery driver, D.
Thanks, Omni. Remember, don't be AFK.
Where can I take you?
Good help. Okay. Yep. Just remember to say done if it's being done by someone else. Are we doing another walk tonight? I don't think so. I think that was the walk tonight. Where? Oh, nobody in there. Asia just walked ladder. You have dead bodies. don't know. Okay, you're done. He's in Stony. Where? Where in the Stony? Rakanishu? There was nobody by Rakanishu. Oh my god, there he is.
Move.
Oh, you had him basically dead. Alright, well. Here's your charm. Right there. He tried to kill it. I mean, he had it. If he would have gone back and got his body, I think he had that one. Countess next. It is literally the greatest TZ lineup I've ever seen in my life. Oh, really, mercenary? It's weak. I already did this one. Done. Done. Never mind. Never mind. Done. Dclone kill per hour. It's not bad. Could be a little higher. You got help. Cleared. Mine. We did another walk. You master game creation both walks today? What? What'd you do?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Rip. Just about to go to you, Kilo. Okay, they've got it. They've got it. Never mind. Completed. Okay. Whew. I almost just save quit the game and stole the Annie accidentally. Habits. A little bit of muscle memory. Is Countess Terror Zone good? I mean, it's decent for sure. You got already? Oh, good. Done. 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 Yeah, looks like we're getting through a good amount of ones that got done. Just the 2 walks today? Yeah. Okay, got it done. What does it do other than give you this charm? It gives you this charm. That is what it does. Now the charm is really nice though, so. Not Act 2. Oh, I guess I mean, yeah, you'll be able to find Frogning teleport charge items. Saves. Thanks, you. Can I gamble a Thunder Maul? Yes. Is it already being done by Ice Mite? Wrong password. Okay. Oh, good one.
Your presence honors me.
What is that music? Oh, is it like louder there? There's the EU walk a lie. We were doing this walk during EU hours, but it's on NA. But again, everybody can go to any server, so. Oh. Weird. I think I actually put it in wrong. That's my bad. $19.27. Gross. Never mind. Done. Got help. Never mind. Never mind. Did I do that? I guess so. Thank you, Hunter. Done. Never mind. Done now. Never mind. Did we get through them all? Okay. Seems like most are done. Guy's from Europe, so he's asleep right now, and his Annie will poof if we just leave it. So he can send it to message us when he gets back on. Okay, I think we've got... My queue is clear at least right now. Whew! Oh! Goodness. I think we got them all. Did not get a run. If you didn't get a runner, then send a message to just look in the orange names or the people that post. They'll say like, I'm free. My queue's clear in that Discord spot. Oh, yeah, I'm fine if they message everybody, so long as immediately when they get help, they message everybody. Never mind. Do heralds reset after you kill a T5? Nope, they just keep spawning T5 after that. but nobody does that. I don't know. People were pretty good on it, actually. I'd say about 90% of the people, 85% of the people said never mind. So, as long as you're doing that, one of the guys that you killed, they got a 20-20-10. Dang. Well, I got a statue. Come on, baby. Come on, statue. Countenance.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Sorry, Dark. Is Dclone easier or harder than Ubers? Much easier. And I'm just going one more thingy here. That's all. No more declones today. That was the final of the declones. Oh no, I was late to jump in and missed the bail. Darn it. 14-10, meh. I was too slow. Okay, well, we are an hour past dad o'clock. But, you know, we got to do some running on it, so that was fun. It was a nice time. GG, everybody. Oh, yes. Clear my security images as well. Good call. GG. I hope you all enjoy your Annies. Thank you all for being here and watching and having a good time. It means a lot. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you for the subs, the follows. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube, do the notifications on the Twitch, all the good stuff. So you know when we go live. We'll be back again tomorrow for a nice, good, long stream again. We'll have some good fun, do some more magic finding, find some more cool stuff, all the good stuff. GG. Peace. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class. An orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash. A chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop. A nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison, nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a maxtro mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid